And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Maxey against Simon. Clock at 6. And the rejection by MP. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Tatum, he's checked in for Sam Hauser. Philadelphia also making some changes. Brendan Watford's checked in for Oubre. Paul George comes in for Quentin Grimes. And Jared McCain subbed in for Edgecombe.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Tatum. Jump shot is good that time. And now just a 1.76ers lead.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
George sets a screen. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And the Celtics making a change here. Pritchard's checked in. The shot's good from Simon.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Now, here's Burke. He's got 14. Inside, MP gets it.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Driving inside. Up again. And Boston with the rebound. Burke's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
The 76ers trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Embiid with a screen on Brown. And here's George for 3. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
To the paint. Brown the pass to MP. And the basket is good. And that's now 18 points for MP.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Watford. Embiid against MP. He had a nice open look right there. Embiid's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
No good on that one. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Whitey's checked in for the Celtics. And MP throws it down.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Pass to Grimes. Now here's Embiid. He's got 13. Over MP. Embiid, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Fires top of the key. And taking the bucket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's McCain. 11 points in the game. From deep, George. Rebounded by the Celtics. Birch.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Oh, great ball movement there.
The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Embiid. 1:32 left in the first half. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Burke. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. They get the rebound. MP follows the miss and puts it through. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've
And so it's MP making things happen for the Boston Celtics. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
You need to check your receipts, sir.
And guys, let's turn our attention. And that is a wrap. Now let's sit.
And we've got second half action for you thus far up. Celtics making a switch here. MP's checked in. Embiid, the pass to Watford. Now, here's George for the tie. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 6 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with White. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Outside, George. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Puts it up from 15. A rebound by Simons. Boston leading by 3. Inside, got a piece of it. It's stolen by McCain. Maxey on the wing. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a three. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by George. Tatum no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Takes a 3, and George gets it to go. George has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the 76ers. Outside Tatum. Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Simons. Watford finds Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. George, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Tatum looking around. There's the three. It's hauled in by Paul George. The 76ers trail by 3. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter. Look.
Yeah.
To extend the lead.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Trendon Watford. Gordon comes in for George. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Jared McCain. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. Back to Embiid. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Derek White. He had a strong showing last season. Last season put up about 16 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Tatum against Oubre. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Here's White. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid with the screen on Tatum. High post Embiid. To end the drought. Rebound Boston. Burke's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shoots a fader. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
From past the arc, hits it from three-point range. Grimes has got 7 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And it's White missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And they pick up 2. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
White the pass to MP. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
And now look at Jason Tatum. He's coming off an excellent season. 5th in scoring. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 3-point lead. Here's MP. There's 1:38 left in the third. Back to Tatum. There's the triple. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Grimes has got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick for the tie. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Lays it up off the glass. MP's got 24.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
Pass to Oubre. To the inside. Embiid. And the rejection by MP. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can... view in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oubre for 3.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Embiid, puts one up from 19. Rebound Boston.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Simons, the pass to Burke. Here's Grimes, and he's good on the 3-ball. Grimes has got 6 here in this quarter. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the small forward. Embiid, no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And slam dunk by Burke.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Now Edgecombe. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Grimes. Now Edgecombe bangs home the trifecta.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
MP against Embiid. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Embiid is at the elbow. Shoots over Burke. Embiid, no good. Boston leading by 5. Simons, the pass to MP. And they double up MP. Simons finds Burke. Back to Simons. Doubled by Oubre. Here's Pritchard. Off target from the baseline. The 76ers trail by 5. To the middle, 9 feet out. Here's Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And the dunk by MP.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And here's Maxey outside.
Sharp defensive instincts from MP. Sharp.
Embiid against MP. To take the lead, Embiid with authority.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Now Simons. Brown with it. MP converting the tough bucket.
A complete lack of intimidation. MP proving he can be that guy.
Embiid fires. Oh, the nice little jump hook.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
White off the glass.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. MP keeping his balance right there.
And that's real leadership right there by MP. That is big time.
Embiid inside, covered by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
We'll talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3, they've got to play smart.
Outside George. Launches it. Off target from outside. And stolen by Maxey. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Fuck.
Simons. The 3 is off. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. MP out there with Tatum, and it's Simons in at the point guard. And stolen by White, and pushing it up. Here's Boston for three, and down goes the three.
Well, it took Simon some time to find his footing in this league, but since then, he's been a consistent scoring threat.
And that one is good.
Easy little jumper
Meow.
right there, guys.
The Celtics with
Meow.
the lead. MP with a screen on Maxey. Here's MP. It's stolen by McCain. Now George unloads from 13. MP rips down the rebound. Now here's Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
Well, that's
Over the
Megan.
years, we've seen Tatum become
Yeah, what?
increasingly comfortable playing through contact.
The 76ers trail by 4.
Shut up.
George with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively. Throws it down. What an assist!
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And he gets it to go.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Maxey into the lane. What touch on the floater.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
White against McCain. MB.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic, because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
And he has been grinding away to get himself to the line. It hasn't always turned into points, but he's doing a lot of the dirty work for them.
Here's Maxey. Lets it go from 14. The shot is off. Boston leading by 3. MP deciding where to go with it.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
Why the fuck?
A three-pointer. Good.
And such a clutch
Bullshit.
shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Tatum. Cleared away by McCain. For
Megan, shut the
Philadelphia,
fuck
they've gone
up.
a little over 50% from the field in overtime. They're 4 of 6.
Not cute. Fucking annoying.
George against White. Now, here is George. Guarded close. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Here's MP. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
McCain sets a screen for Maxey. Embiid fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Man, did they need those points. And I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shots in these high leverage moments.
3, good.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
Here's Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
And he
What?
Shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? MP against Embiid. Embiid does not go. For Philadelphia, they've gotten off to a very nice start offensively in overtime, hitting on 7
Yeah.
of their 9 shots.
Yeah.
McCain has screen on Simon. Takes the 3. And P with the rebound. Now Brown.
What the fuck are you doing, Jalen? Yo, what up, Stasis?
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Just 2 to shoot. Lights off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Tense moments here late in overtime as they look to take the lead.
You cannot afford to come up empty.
Outside Jordan. McCain. Crane from outside.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony,
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live.
Yo, MP, let's go.
And so much to take in during the start of the season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times. Changes for Boston. Burt's checked in for Cada. Hauser comes in for White. Shireman comes in for Simons. And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Well, you love the extra work MP has been putting in at practice and in the film room.
He's talked about how he wants to grow faster, and I can certainly say I'm excited to watch how MP develops.
Here's Messi, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's MP. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Shireman in at the point. Screen by MP. Here's Hauser. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 13.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Thank you. Well, we've seen glimpses of greatness from this year's rookie class, and tonight we have a couple of interesting rookies going head-to-head. I asked MP about the matchup. He said his goal is to become the best of his entire group. He's taking that on as a very personal challenge. Guys, you have to like that determination.
All right, thanks for the report. He's as competitive as they come, and a bit of an unusual path for MP to make his way into the NBA. He refined his game playing overseas in Europe before landing on a roster here in the States.
And heading overseas to work on your game is something I don't think enough young prospects take advantage of. There are some great success stories in the NBA of players who did that, and hopefully MP can add his name to that list.
Stolen! Outside Murray. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Messi. MP right side. Kick out to Brown. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Burke. Oh, a magnificent rejection. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 13. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. And he's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there. Shams, thank you. Jones from outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Shireman. Screen by MP. Boucher finds MP. Nice ball movement by Boston. For 3. Boucher, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the inside. Here's Matkovic. Misses the 3. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 10-point lead. MP is doubled. Boucher passes to Gonzalez. And here's Hauser, defended by Jones. Now Hauser, Boucher outside. Hauser outside. 3-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Hauser's got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the wing, it's Fears and Jones. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Matkovic in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
MP high post and stolen by Alvarado. Here's Fears. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, and if he gets into the open court, Fears is going to fly. He knows an easy opportunity when he sees it.
White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Fears. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Fifth on the list, the Pelicans.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Minot from 7 feet. No good off the back of the rim. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Mycareer. On the wing, Jones. Six to shoot. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Pass to Mycareer. MP with the block.
Oh, talk about compete. Emerging player MP does it all over the floor.
White, the pass to MP. Hauser outside. MP, a screen on Jones. MP right side. The shot off that time. The Pelicans trail. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Back to Williamson. Jones sets a screen. Williamson against Boucher. Williamson, no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
To the middle. Here's Burke. It's Called in by New Orleans. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Screen by MP. And it's Simons missing. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Mycareer. Off target from outside. Boston leading by 6. And here's Simons. Inside. Blocked! Now Williamson. 29 points for him last game against San Antonio. Poole shot is off. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. White finds Simons. Williamson against MP. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jones. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The Pelicans making a switch here. Misi's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Brown's checked in. Simons against Murray. MP, a screen on Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Screen by MP. Pulls it from the top of the key. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Simons.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
To the paint. Here's Misi. Oh, MP with a block.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Jones. Launches the 3. Boston pulls it in. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brown passes to Simons. Launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Outside Jones. Picked by Misi. Pass to Poole. 3-pointer. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
Now that's not a shot they teach you as a young player, but let me tell you, Poole loves that corner 3.
They get the rebound, and they recover it. Tatum passes to Burke. Tries yet again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But we'll live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Trey Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Oh, some swagger from Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Pelicans trail by 8. Murray with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Poole. Back to Misi. Deflects the pass. Brown with the steal. Murray against MP. MP is doubled. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for their matchup with the Jazz, that will be the 8th contest of the year for them. The season is young, but they are starting to sharpen up.
Alvarado's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
And there's the drive. And down it goes. 2 points. Burke's got 4 points this quarter.
Attacking with reckless abandon. MP going all out on that drive.
And here's Williamson. 11 points in the game. Pass to Poole. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. It's going to be on MP.
No question. Jordan Poole is a true offensive weapon. His next shot never seems far off, and even tough looks can go his way.
And after breaking out in his 3rd season and winning a title, Jordan Poole has struggled to recapture that high level. But last season, encouraging, Grant.
Yeah, it was much more efficient with his shooting, B.A. Now, can his defense get back to a championship level? We'll see.
Williamson passes to Poole over MP, and there's Poole on the assist by Williamson. Poole's got 13.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
MP finds Simons. Off target from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 9. Alvarado, the pass to Poole. Back to Alvarado. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. From behind the arc. Offensive board. There's the 3. Pass to Williamson. Poole outside. Fires for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
MP inside. Covered by Williamson. MP shot is good.
You want to get the ball to MP around the hoop. That was a good job there.
Poole looking it over. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Cadiz checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Hauser. And so it's Boston now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point.
Now let's take a moment. Glad you could join us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a... And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Motkovich. He's checked in for Misi. Jones comes in for Williamson. Fears he's checked in for Poole. And Alvarado's subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Boston also changing it up. Burt's checked in for Queta. Hauser comes in for Brown. Shireman comes in for Simons. On the floor for Boston, they've got Sam Hauser, Jason Tatum out there with MP. Then it's Derek White, and it's Shireman in at the 2. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. BA, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Off target from the baseline.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Now here's MP. Defense is right there. MP making his presence felt.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Fear's shot is off.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Burke. Pelicans cleared away. Mycareer has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3. Rebound Boston.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
MP inside. 14 points for him. Pelicans trail by 13. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Fears. Pass to Jones. Here's Mycareer. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And so it's Boston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the wing, it's Fears and Jones. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mycareer in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Simons passes to Burke. 2 points. That one goes. 16 points for MP.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside Jones. Out left to the wing. Here's Mycareer. The rebound, Celtics.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Burke, the pass to Brown. Now here's Hauser, defended by Jones. Screen by MP. Brown. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Jones, the pass to Williamson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
Here's Mycareer. Here's Alvarado. And the deficit down inside single digits. Alvarado's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Simons. Pass to Hauser. Boucher outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Mycareer with a rebound. Mycareer has got 8 rebounds in the game. Alvarado outside. Here's Mycareer. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Out to Simons. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nisi, he's checked in for Markovic. Pelicans trail by 9. Alvarado outside. Jones from outside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Cadis checked in for MP. Teams will make substitutions, and it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now here's Tatum. MP inside. He's against Williamson. And it's Burke missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Boston making a switch here. Shireman's checked in. Poole finds Williamson. Fires the 3. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Looking to end this cold spell. And he sinks the layup.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
MP outside. Pass to Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the middle. Here's MP. Misi grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 6-point game. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to MP. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Williamson outside. Poole outside. Fires top of the key. MP with the block.
He anticipated it and he trusted it. MP said, "Not in my house." Give a good player a good look and you know what the outcome will be.
Poole against MP. Now Misi. Williamson outside. And again, New Orleans no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Brown passes to Queta and stolen by Williamson. Pass to Poole. Poke loose. Left side, Brown. Poole against MP. And it's Poole with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Lets the 3 fly. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
White, the pass to Burke. Outside Tatum. Clock at 4. Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. And he can't get that one.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Oh, MP with a block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Boston make... And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
MP, you put a lot of focus pre-game on proving.
When I think about it, I was probably too focused on that end of...
Brian, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. And that about wraps...
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon.
For that, anything specific? Faster move, nicer clear outs, and confident defense. Great. We'll tell coach to go for 15 minutes in scrimmage with those instruction areas. Thanks very much.
MP in the house.
$2K Sports presents the NBA Monday Night Basketball. And the injury report for both teams. Players who will not be available tonight. As we send you over to Jennifer.
Tonight, you are facing off with Ace Bailey.
Yeah, I've read the scouting reports.
Kevin, over to you.
Great work as always, Jennifer. Thanks. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Collier. Bailey out there with Anderson. Then there's Walker Kessler. And for Boston, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. Then there's Burke. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And MP knows he's got some ground to make up to achieve that goal. He hasn't been having the stellar season that most plan, but he's got time to turn it around and start being the rookie leader he wants to be.
And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Fires from deep. Burt grabs the miss. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
They grab their own miss. And another shot. The layup off target.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots. You've not made one of them.
Bailey with a wide open look. The Jazz again can't hit it.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
The kick out to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Here's Collier. Light covering. Pass to Kessler. Now Bailey. Clock at 4. Back to Kessler. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Anderson wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum kicks to White. To the paint. Stolen. And now the fast break. Anderson with the ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
And now look at Jason Tatum here. Great showing for him last season. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's ready to talk things through with them. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Left side Anderson. Over Tatum. Intercepted. MP high post. Working on Kessler. Down low.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans. All-star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. We appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Driving the lane. Bailey misses.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And the Jazz making a change here. Filipowski's checked in. Here's Bailey. The Jazz with another miss.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Filipowski passes to Collier. Inside, here's Anderson, and the layup falls.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
Right the pass to MP. Ball's knocked loose. Bailey with the ball. Now defended by MP. Bailey passes to Collier. Here's Bailey. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
To the inside, and stolen by Tatum. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. And so it's Utah here with the ball. They trail by 7. And it's Bailey in the corner. Jazz passing it around. The 3. And it's Collier missing.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
The kick out to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Tatum's got 5.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Outside, White. Inside. Here's MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Pass to Collier. Another miss by Utah. And here's Boston. They've outscored him 16 points to 2. Not slowing down. To the middle. Here's Burke. And the dunk by MP.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Collier. MP grabs the miss. Burke's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Down low. And MP throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And the basket by Bailey.
A big reason why Bailey went high in the draft. He's a guy who can score without dominating the ball.
Burke looking over the floor. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Collier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on MP.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The Utah Jazz are going young, but this is a franchise that has a winning history, and that culture is still around. Coach Will Hardy said, the messaging doesn't change. The players have bought into the little things that takes to win. This is a cohesive group that's committed to helping each other. Back to you.
Building the right way. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's MP. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. MP's got 14.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Screen by Nurkic. Anderson passes to Collier. 6 to shoot. Shoots. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Burke. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Tatum against Markkanen from the arc. Burke grabs the miss. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for Boston. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The three ball too critical in today's NBA.
And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. No rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at three, you take it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Gonzalez, he's checked in for Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Brown. That one falls.
This is what we talk about with Derek White, doing a little bit of everything. Offensive rebound, putback, you bet.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Sensabaugh. Shoots the three. And Lauri Markkanen with the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
At the elbow, it's MP. Now White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Martin's.
Ace-Lift, wet three in your head. Wet three.
Kessler against MP. Outside Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got 5 assists tonight.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Walker Kessler is out there with Anderson. Then there's Bailey. Then it's Collier. And the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got 6 points.
And with his endless length, Ace Bailey's a good option down low.
Shireman, good.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Bailey, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time.
After review, the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The Raptors' depth is being challenged. Man, this team is definitely not at full strength without Barron, a young guy who brings a lot.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Celtics.
Well, it's been a stampede in.
And that's a halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Burke. Then there's Derek White. And it's Shireman in at the 2 guard. That's the Boston 5.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
My goodness, the ability to adjust to defenders all around him makes Jason Tatum special. That's big-time hoops, folks.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
MP sets the screen for Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Tatum's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Kessler, a screen on Brown. Here's Bailey. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
Tatum passes to MP. The kick out to Tatum. Rebound, Utah.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
A late first-round pick, Doris, back in 2022. Walker Kessler proving he was a sleeper. He has shown a lot for sure.
Oh, no question about it, Kevin. We are talking about a guy who's got size. He's consistent on the backboards, but there's an offensive arsenal there that maybe was a bit unexpected.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Good D by Anderson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Bailey, he's open. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Bailey's got 9.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
MP dishes to Tatum. Good D by Anderson.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Collier. Pass to Kessler. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Anderson a screen on White. Here's Collier. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Burke. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 24 points for him.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. MP with a screen on Anderson. Tatum kicks to MP. Brown the pass to Burke. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Kessler. Here's Collier. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Collier. And he's going up for the alley-oop. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. So it's the Jazz now. 4 on the shot clock.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
MP's shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Burke kicks to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Goes back up. Burke can't get it to go.
the bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
Pass to Kessler. That one, no good. Good defense by MP. Brown finds White. Down low, here's Burke. The second effort. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And guys, let's get your take on the... People Doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
So on the floor for Utah, Kyle Anderson is out there with Filipowski. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Collier in at the point.
Markkanen finishes that with authority. Look out below.
Pass to Gonzalez, beyond the arc. That one falls, coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Collier. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Filipowski finds Markkanen. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so MV will bring it up for Boston. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. TB1 complain about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
To the inside, Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
Anderson outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Anderson. Driving in. That free throw missing. And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now, and it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent. It's also about timing.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Collier. Pass to Bailey. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
Gets it to go. That one good from Tillman. Tillman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now Bailey to the middle. Here's Kessler. And Boston with the rebound. MPs. Boston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Pass to Walsh. Here's Gonzalez. That 3 off the mark. Utah has gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Anderson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Collier. Here's the 3. Burke grabs the miss.
And boy, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Collier, bucket is good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Tillman. Now MP. He's covered by Kessler. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Boston making a switch here. Minot's checked in. Bailey with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from Anderson. That's tipped. Kessler passes to Bailey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a big body to try and contain. Bailey usually gets the benefit.
There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Yeah, Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
Boston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. MP high post. It's not going to go for him. The Jazz shooting only 35% in the 4th quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Pass to Collier. To the paint. Here's Kessler. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Kessler always looking to score down low. A nice finish inside.
Back to MP. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Lays it up and banks it in.
A little contact like that isn't going to do much to alter Bailey.
Here's the screen. Pass to Minot. Stolen by Kessler.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Celtics making a switch here. Boucher is checked in. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
MP against Kessler. MP passes to Tillman. Here's Burke, and MP throws it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
23 seconds left in the game. And it's Bailey in the corner. The Jazz with another miss.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And here is Burke. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can.
Wow. So that was the Bailey dude everyone.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
Hey, there he is.
thinking about letting kids plan the next vacation. Pick 3 destinations and make the best of the time.
There he is.
All the time. I'll bring me.
Oh, you're in?
And I'll bring.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys get welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. How much tinkering do you think coaches are still doing at this point in the season, Stan?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement, and now is when you want to start to make those adjustments.
And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
And I gotta hand it to MP. He's been impressive so far compared to his fellow rookies. He's maybe not leading the pack the way he wanted to be when he first set out on this mission, but he's definitely in the conversation for who is at the top of his class.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Sam Hauser out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's MP, then it's Derek White, and it's Shireman in at the 2. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
White finds MP. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Demon. And White, the bucket on the assist by MP. White's gotten his second bucket.
Already showing some solid skills as a passer. That'll really serve MP well in the long run of his career.
Now here's Porter. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. That three's off the mark. Porter's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Brown. Claxton with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
From the elbow, Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 5 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Well, Grant, for a late first-round pick, Cam Thomas is a certified bucket.
Yeah, B.A., he's got every shot in the book. And he's still rounding out the other aspects of his game. But if you need to score, that he can provide.
Now here's Brown. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. And Thomas has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And let's pause for a moment to recognize the teams with the best three-point shooting. In the third spot, Brooklyn.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Nets on D. They're leading by 8. MP, a screen on Porter. Here's Brown. 4 on the clock. Here's White.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
White against Thomas. Down low. Here's Claxton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You can't help but look toward their defense, and they're totally lost.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Drills it from deep.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Dimon. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Washington. Yep, that one's good. Thomas has got 9 points.
And Thomas gets it done from anywhere, including when he's this close to the rim.
White, the pass to MP. And stolen by Claxton. Pass to Dimon. Now here's Thomas. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. 12 points for him. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here's Dimon, still without a bucket. Pass to Claxton from downtown. The rebound by MP. And Grant, just the other day, MP recorded the first triple-double of his career.
Yeah, he put on quite the display, B.A., doing everything he could for his team. MP is extremely talented. I'll go out on a limb and say that won't be the last triple-double of his career.
Now here's Brown. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Thomas outside. Here's Dimon. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Inside, and stolen by Claxton. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Porter gets the bucket.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Jaylen Brown. Celtics trail by 14. White, the pass to Burke, and stolen by Claxton. Pass to Porter. Here's Dimon. This one for three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Now here's White. He's covered closely. Here's Shireman. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Dimon. He's scoreless. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, that was filthy. Cam Thomas wound up for that slam.
And some tough salary decisions this summer for the Boston Celtics, Coach.
Well, in one way, it's a good problem to have, possessing too much talent. But with this new CBA, it's harder to retain everybody like we saw with Celtics teams of old.
And they double up MP. Porter with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And then Porter with the dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Boston making a switch here. Pass to Gonzalez. MP against Claxton. Boucher a screen on Claxton. Burke, the pass to Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Now here's Johnson. 14 points for him last game against Washington. Pass to Claxton. Clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And here's Thomas from the arc. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Count it.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
Thomas outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Right at the free throw line. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Thomas has got 19 points.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
From 12 feet, Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Three-pointer off the mark. MP against Thomas. And they double up MP. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside, Williams. Brown with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, great anticipation from Brown to grab the steal and ignite the break.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Here's Porter. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Thomas. The three is up. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. 17-point game. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
And despite the difference in talent level, these teams were fairly evenly matched last year.
Now here's White. 9 points in the game. MP, a screen on Johnson. White can't hit. Nets leading by 17. Pass to Porter. Here's Claxton. The kick out to Johnson. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Porter's shot is off. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from deep. To the inside. The kick out to White. There's 37 seconds left in the first. MP no good. MP's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Porter. Back to Johnson. And here's Thomas. Let's go with a 3. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now White. MP, a screen on Williams. Again, the miss by Boston. That shot off. Cam Thomas getting it done for Brooklyn. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. MP is out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Derek White, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. Celtics trail by 17. Here's White. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Wilson, takes a 3, and it's MP with a rebound. Burke's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks a lot. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
We've seen an uptick in volume from White at the arc. He's more confident than ever from that range.
Pass to Wilson. Now here's Williams. Here's Wilson from deep three-point land. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kick out to Brown. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is a strong dude. He takes the hit and completes the play.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Cadis checked in for Hauser. Here's Dimon. No made baskets yet. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Williams. To stop the drought. Rebounded by the Celtics. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A lot of talented passers entered the league this season. Let's take a look at the rookies with the best assist numbers. MP is second.
The league got a big infusion of talented passers this year, and he's up there with the best of them. And as time goes, his court vision is only going to get better. And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Boston on offense. Big run right now for him. 11-2. White, the pass to Burke. Power move from MP.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Johnson. Outside Porter. The shot. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
White, the pass to MP. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to White. Here's the three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 6th assist of the night.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Wolf. Pass to Porter. Here's Dimon. And there's a pick. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. MP's doubled. Down low. MP drops it in.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Oh, MP with a block. Here's Brown. The rebound by Dimon.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Wolf. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Williams looking around. MP with the block.
Terrific defense by MP. Look, even though he's young, he's not afraid to challenge guys at the basket.
Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Johnson. Boston on offense. They're on an 18-4 run. Brown, a screen on Claxton. Burke, the pass to Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Well, Brown helps out with the screen and then gets rewarded with an opening to attack.
And here's Porter outside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Celtics trail by 4. And they double up MP. Can't cash it in from close range. And Williams has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Dimon. Still no points. The kick out to Williams. MP with the block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
Brown, a screen on Williams. MP inside. Williams defending. Chalk up 2 there. MP's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps, but they've pivoted decisively from their Big 3 era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves.
Now here's Claxton. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
White can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Dimon. On the wing, Porter. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. Works. Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Brown. And Brown knocking down the triple.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Brooklyn making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Boston making a switch here. And here's Porter outside. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. From outside the arc, Porter's shot is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
There's a screen. Pass to Porter. Six on the shot clock. MP with the block. Here's Gonzalez. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Shoots. MP shot is off. And Brooklyn shooting 41% in this game. Porter, the pass to Wolf. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Now here's MP. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Wolf. Now here's Thomas. Boston pulls it in.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Hauser, that's good.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Here's Dimon. No points yet. Here's Wolf. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Nets lead by 1.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle. Here's Thomas. Oh, MP with a block. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Pass to Dimon. Rebound Boston. Burke's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Here's Shireman. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Shireman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, one thing this team likes about MP, he's very unselfish. That's a great kicker. Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Boston's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Shireman from deep. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Dimon. Left side Porter. Here's Wolf. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Here's Shireman. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And MP throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Derek White getting it done for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome to our 2K Sports Studio. The Brooklyn Nets find themselves in quite a battle here tonight.
Guys taking shots for him, trying to do too much all at once. I think it's jamming up their flow.
Yeah, everyone has to have a role on the offensive end. Share the ball.
And now on to the injury run. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Dimon at the 1 with Thomas at the 2. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Wolf in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Porter a screen. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by MP. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
That one misses. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Nets trail by 6. Porter, the pass to Claxton. Here's Thomas for 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Well, if Thomas is playing off the ball, he's probably going to shoot it once he gets the rock.
Here's White. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Boston leading by 3. White finds MP. White with a screen on Claxton. Here's Shireman. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Going all the way to the rack. And MP throws it down.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Pass to Dimon. And here's Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And now a 7-point Boston lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Dimon. Thomas outside. And it's MP with a rebound.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said growing up basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this, more than if everything had just been smooth. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
When you think of prolific scorers, Thomas's name has to come to mind quickly. Now it's about him fleshing out the rest of his game.
Pass to Shireman. Outside, Brown. Screen by MP. Pulls up. Brown can't hit. Nets trail by 5. Thomas outside. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Brown with it. Claxton picks him up. Hauser, that's good. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Well, he's a guy you have to watch anywhere on the floor. Porter Jr. does have that mid-range ability.
White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Wolf can't get it to go.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Burke. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Claxton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Claxton's got 6 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's White. Outside, Brown. Back to White. Shoots over Demon. White can't hit.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Outside Porter. Down low. Here's Claxton. Count the basket. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you expect Porter to take his own shot there, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
White, the pass to MP. Hauser outside. Now here's Brown. Here's MP. Oh, MP with the great second effort.
Extra effort goes the way of MP for the score.
Pass to Wolf. Thomas outside. Here's Dimon. And Claxton throws it down. That gives him a double-double.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, we got a chance now to see how the starters and bench match up scoring-wise tonight for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. Boston making a switch here. Nets trail by 6. And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And let's jump over to the rookie leaderboard, showing the most efficient scores. MP is second.
Thus far, he's been smart offensively, taking only the good looks, and is showing up in his field goal percentage as well.
Pass to Dimon. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on MP.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Boston leading by 4. Tries the spin move. White, the pass to Brown. And here's MP. Give him 20. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Outside, Williams. Knocks down the triple. Williams has got 6.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Pass to Wolf. They set the pick. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on MP.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
It's his first trip to the line. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Burke on the wing. And they double up MP. It's stolen. Here's Dimon, defended by Brown. Thomas misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Brown, a screen on Claxton. MP inside. Working on Claxton. And it's Burke missing. Pass to Williams. Here's Dimon. He's guarded by White. Here's Dimon. No points so far. Clock is at 3. And here's Thomas from the arc. Oh, MP with a block. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So both teams making some changes here. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Nets trail by 6. Johnson passes to Wilson. Three-pointer, no good.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Pass to Burke. And they double up MP. Brooklyn pulls it in. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Johnson passes to Williams. And here's Thomas. To the inside. Here's Wilson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Both shots good from the stripe. Boston leading by 4. MP high post. Pass to Gonzalez. Takes the 3. The shot no good. The Nets have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Back to Johnson. 1:33 left to play in the third. It's Thomas on the wing. 26 points for him. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Right side Johnson. Pass to Clowney from the arc. The rebound by MP. Boston's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Boucher passes to White. Now here's Brown. Here's Gonzalez. Still no points. MP finds Boucher. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Thomas outside. And the 3 off target.
I like the aggressive approach. But he's going to have to be more efficient.
Brown passes to MP. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Johnson, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Derek White getting it done for the Boston Celtics. He's been... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Sam Hauser. MP is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Derek White, and it's Gonzalez in at the 2. Up top, Johnson. He's guarded by White. Johnson passes to Porter. And here's Mann. 4 on the clock. There's the screen by Johnson. Mann misses. Celtics lead by 4. Here's White. Pass to Hauser. Here's Gonzalez. Covered by Johnson. Here's MP. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And it's good. 2 points.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Hauser outside. The kick out to White. MP, a screen on Johnson. White, the pass to MP. Banked it in off the glass. Burke's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
He's off on the first. And Jordy Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Jordi Fernandez was just reviewing the plan with his team. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down." The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters. Boston making a switch here. Boucher's checked in.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Checked in for Boucher. Here's Brown. Brown going to work.
Love that from Brown. No one can stop that floater.
Here's Wolf. Thomas fires. He's off from three.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
That's a clever choice by White. He stays with the shot to ensure he gets the whistle.
That's good from White.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Cam Thomas. And again, another missed shot.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Now MP. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
Savvy. Brown does what he can to help the team win, and he's upgraded his passing. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
White with a screen on Claxton. Here's the pass to Brown. Porter with the steal. He launches. Rebounded by MP.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
6 to shoot. Off on the layup. Nets trail by 11. Here's Claxton. Thomas, left side. Porter outside. Here's Dimon. He's guarded by White. Lets it go from 11. Oh, he can't hit it. And so MP will bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Celtics.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fair.
I get really happy about triple doubles, and MP's out here dropping quadruple doubles like it's nothing. Congrats, bro.
All right, listen up. I know you're carrying a big load for being a rookie, but we need you to step up tonight. With 2 starters out, we're going to have to lean on you even more.
Yeah, whatever we need, coach.
Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing and getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class, really trying to distinguish himself.
Well, MP certainly is playing well, especially for a rookie. But I think he could be doing more to show he's truly elite. He'll have to continue that tireless work ethic to make that happen.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Burke, and it's Brown in at the 3. Carrington, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's MP. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. About a minute played so far here in the first. Brown, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And here is Johnson. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brown. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
On the wing, Carrington. Nice ball movement by Washington. Shot clock at 5. Here's Champagnie. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Now, here's MP. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Right wing. Back to Gonzalez. The tray. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Pass to Bagley. Here's Carrington. Good on the triple. Carrington's got 6.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And you watch Bub Carrington, you know, Tim, for a young player, he has got a real feel for this game.
Yeah, Kevin, he quickly processes things out there. He's got great anticipation at both ends. And I'll tell you what, he's just getting started.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, the Celtics, they've gone from bad to worse. There have been rumblings of a shakeup. Everyone now under the microscope, from the players to the coaches, even the front office.
Now here's Gonzalez. Pass to Brown, looking to end the run. Rebound by Kispert. Wizards leading by 11. Here's Carrington. To the right side. Now here's Kispert. To the inside, Johnson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got his second bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
A guy with no quit in him. Brown stays on the attack and is well rewarded.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
The Wizards have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Pass to Johnson. Bagley kicks to Kispert. Johnson right side. 4 on the clock. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Gonzalez's shot is off. So for the Wizards, their last game a loss to Philadelphia. Bagley kicks to Johnson. Three-pointer. And it's Carrington missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Brown with a screen on Bagley. Out to Gonzalez. Three-pointer. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Brown. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
Here's Carrington, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Kispert, the pass to Johnson. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Johnson surveying the floor. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brown outside. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
On the wing, Johnson. Down low, Bagley. The shot, no good. Good defense by MP. Brown, the pass to Burke. Back to Brown. Over Kispert. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Wizards leading by 10. Here's Carrington. He has 6. Pass to Kispert. Johnson outside. Shoots it up. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Here's Shireman. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Season still in its fledgling state, but enough basketball has been played to see how this year's rookie class is shaping up. A chance now to see the rookie race that shows which first-year players are making a big impact early in the race for the Rookie of the Year hardware. Look at Johnson, not in the top 5 currently, but he's amidst some terrific talent nonetheless, and there's still plenty of time for him.
And he's enjoyed a very solid start to his rookie campaign. Things have gone pretty well for him thus far.
Well, he has shown a lot of promise, and talking to people around the league, they think he has star potential.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Kispert on the wing. Burke covering. And stolen by Burke. Gonzalez with it. Last game he had 12. Inside. MP, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pass to Carrington. Gonzalez against Johnson. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Celtics trail by 10. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priorities straight. All right, chums, we appreciate the report. The Wizards making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. A 12-point game. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Well, that's why they're called free throws. And it seemed like with each miss, their confidence took a hit. It's just too hard to overcome that.
And the league is still buzzing, Greg, about MP, registering a quadruple double.
One of the greatest all-around games in league history. MP is an incredible talent, and you know he'll put on another show here tonight.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Pass to Bagley. And the rejection by MP. To the middle. The shot's good. Brown making the play. MP's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics. Johnson outside. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And with this break, let's bring up the list of the dominant rookie rebounders in the NBA this season. MP is number 1.
Already in his first season, he's really a man in the paint. Ready-made with the strength and determination to make his presence felt.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Gill is checked in for Bagley. Jones comes in for Kispert. And it's Whitmore in for Johnson. Now Carrington. He's got 8. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. With the drive. Here's Walsh. Defended by Carrington. And that one's good. Burke.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
Here's Whitmore. He had 15 points last outing. For the 3. The shot off that time. And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Chris Boucher, and it's Queta in at the 4. Johnson outside. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Gill. Wide open look. It's hauled in by MP. Burke's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's the floater. Washington with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Well, they just never looked comfortable out there, and part of that is the defense they were facing. If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Screen by MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. So Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Here's Walsh. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Wizards leading by 10. On the wing, Whitmore. Pass to Gill. And the three off target. And it's Burke with the ball for Boston. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
For the Wizards, Champagne's checked in, and Kispert subbed in for Whitmore. For Washington, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys?
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Boston, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. And Coulibaly gets it to go. Celtics trail by 8. MP with a screen on Coulibaly. Here's Brown. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Celtics making a switch here. Minod's checked in. Brown finds Burke. Brown with a screen on Gill. Just 5 to shoot. Brown gets it done inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And it's Kispert in the corner. Carrington with the ball. He's got 8.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tillman. And they double up MP. It's deflected. Tillman passes to MP. MP going to work inside.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
There's the pick. Here's Kispert. And the shot falls short this time. Celtics trail by 4. Brown with a screen on Gill. Burke dishes to Brown. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the night.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And Brian Keith wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Gill. That's good from Kispert. Wizards leading by 5. Pass to Champagnie. And here's Bagley. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's 6 points for Marvin Bagley.
And a little mano-a-mano. Bagley, unwilling to back down, forces the issue there and gets it to go.
And slam dunk by Burke.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Champagnie. Pass to Carrington. Right side Bagley. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 5.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. You know, Tim, when you look at Bilal Coulibaly, outstanding length for a wing.
Yes, 6'8" with the reach of Stretch Armstrong. The tools are all there. And at his young age, there is plenty of time to develop his offensive skills.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Wizards. Gonzalez, he's checked in for Boston. Pass to Burke. Now here's Brown. Wing shot on the way. Rebound, Washington. Carrington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. The shake. Here's Bagley. Good defense by MP.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
And they double up MP. Here's Gonzalez. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The shot's good from Kispert.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here is Burke. 17 points for him last game against New York.
But he also had an impact as a facilitator, generating offense for others. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Johnson kicks to Kispert. Back to Johnson. And Boston with the rebound. Burke's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Carrington in the corner. Pass to Kispert. Johnson outside. Here's Bagley. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
There's a good screen. To the inside. Brown the pass to Burke. The rebound by Champagnie.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Champagnie. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 8.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Burke, the pass to Brown. They need this one. The rebound by Champagnie. Champagnie's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Kispert. Now Johnson. Kispert on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And the rejection by MP. Here's Gonzalez. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Well, now let's check out the rookies shooting the highest percentage over the last 10 games. A very confident group of young men right now. MP third. And, of course, Trey Johnson. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Burke looking over the floor. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Champagnie passes to Kispert. Sinks the three-pointer. Kispert's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, after making one in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Brown kicks to Burke. Brown sets a screen for MP. And Brown throws it down hard.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Wizards leading by 7. Pass to Champagnie. Now here's Kispert. He's covered by Brown. Now here's Kispert. 17 points for him last game against Philadelphia. Basket counts. Johnson's got 9.
Gotta have a lot of control to hit the midi, and Johnson does.
Brown outside. Over to the left wing. To the left wing. Here's Shireman. Drains the three-pointer. Shireman's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Washington Wizards.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see through the finish line.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the Month. In the West, Luka Doncic.
No stranger getting recognized. Doncic stuffs the stat sheet pretty much every night. Controls the pace of the game. Superstar.
Would you say he's a little bit like Magic?
Oh, let's not get crazy, Ernie.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Celtics trail by 6. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Carlton Carrington. Corey Kispert is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Johnson outside. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by MP. Clock at 4. Fires from way outside. Tillman grabs the miss.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
To the paint. Here's MP. Rebounded by the Wizards. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Looking to get back on track here. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing. that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
On the wing, Brown, defended by Kispert. There it goes, it's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from MP.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Pass to Bagley. Good defense by MP.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And Brown is superb at sizing up defenses. He's so decisive in that pick and roll.
Outside, Bagley. And the rejection by MP. On the wing, Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. A second chance effort. Bagley. And Bagley able to finish. Bagley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Brown with a screen on Bagley. Inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Can't be too physical with Brown inside because he's skilled at attracting the whistle.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And Brown drops them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Kispert. Nice ball movement by Washington. And it's MP with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Kispert. Outside, Bagley. And here is Kispert. A three-pointer, no good. Brown against Bagley. Now, MP. 21 points in the game. And it's Brown that time on the assist by MP. Brown's got the game tied up here for Boston. Pass to Bagley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on MP.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Screen by MP. Brown kicks to MP. To the left side wing. Here's Shireman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Washington. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Carrington bounce pass. The shot's good from Kispert.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And they double up MP. Lets it go from deep. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kispert, and the dunk by Kispert.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Brown the pass to Burke. Rebound, Washington. Bagley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Carrington. And he drives in. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll hit. Celtics trail by 3. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Brown. Burke is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Walsh in at the shooting guard. Here's Gill. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Walsh can't get it to go. The Wizards shooting 43% from the floor. And it's Whitmore missing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The screen from Brown. MP inside. Johnson's there. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. Going inside. Pass to Kispert. Here's Johnson. Here's Whitmore. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Brown against Coulibaly. Now, here's Boucher. Pass to Brown to take the lead. Gill with the rebound. Washington's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Minot. To the middle. It's picked off. Johnson finds Coulibaly. The Wizards with another miss. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 6th assist on the night. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Bagley, he's checked in for Washington. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, coach telling their team this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thank you. MP up top, covered by Johnson. To the wing on the left, pass to Minot. And here is Burke. And they double up MP. Nice ball movement by Boston. Takes the 3. Minot can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 3. On the wing, Coulibaly. Johnson surveying the floor. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. It's MP finishing at the other end.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
And the rejection by MP. Brown with a screen on Johnson. To the inside. And it's Brown that time on the assist by MP. Burke's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Back to Brown. Stolen by Kispert. Coulibaly with it. Boucher with the rebound.
Oh, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
MP, no good. Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Kispert. Now here's Johnson. A 3-ball. And again, Washington with the triple.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, that is a big bucket. A very important possession.
For the Wizards, Champagne's checked in, and it's Johnson in for Cam Whitmore. Boston making a switch here. Pass to Brown. Back to MP. To the paint. And then Brown with the dunk.
And this is why Brown is one of the very best in our game. He's so good at getting into the flow.
Here's Champagne. And here is Kispert. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Carrington. Just 5 on the clock. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Burke. Rebound, Washington. Johnson outside. On the wing, Carrington. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
There's Brown with the 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Johnson in the corner. Pass to Bagley to take the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. Bagley's got 10 points in just the second half.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Carrington bounce pass, and they call an illegal screen here. And now a look at Boston's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Sunday, they'll face off against Scotty Barnes and the Toronto Raptors.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, you know they want to come out and make a big statement in that one. It won't be easy, but anything can happen. And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Kispert. Back to Carrington. Lets it go from the wing. And finished off by Bagley.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
MP passes to Gonzalez. Burke with the screen for Brown. Yes! And the foul. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
That free throw good from Brown.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Kispert on the wing. He's covered by Brown. The shot's good from Kispert.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
And here's Gonzalez. It's MP, top of the key. Down low. Using his athleticism, MP with the play.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Back to Carrington. Kispert on the wing. He's covered by Brown. He takes it in, and the officials call goaltending. So the award and the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, each bucket's so critical.
And with this type of
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Pass to Tillman. MP high post. Now Brown. Now MP. Stolen away. And here we go. Washington fast break. Now here's Kispert. He's covered by Brown. Now here's Kispert. 5 to shoot. Johnson. It's good.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
The screen from Brown. Oh, one-handed!
So many big moments for Brown in his career. No sweat there.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Wizards. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bagley, and stolen by Burke. Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
Well, a lot of young players get caught up in the moment, but not MP. He is as cool as a cucumber.
2 points. That one goes.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
It misses.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's MP. .107 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Brown, defended by Kispert.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
Johnson outside. Does not go in. And the Celtics with possession here, leading by 5. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
No good from 3. So it's Boston now, and so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
So we see Boston get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
I know you must be exhausted after playing the full 48 tonight, but
yeah, I'm a little tired.
Kevin, over to you.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. Well, folks.
Game time. Game time.
Oh, this is so exciting. I cannot believe how close we are.
That other rookie's supposed to be pretty good. I mean, did you?
Okay, who's watching the diner if you talk?
Fine, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
And you look at this rookie class. MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
In terms of rookies, MP is up there in talent, and we've seen flashes of it. I think he's had a good year. I wouldn't call it great quite yet. There's some room for improvement for MP. But honestly, guys, that's all rookies at this point of their careers.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Chris Boucher out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's MP in at the center position.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
Boston shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, excitement building in Ontario ahead of this coming May when the WNBA makes its long-awaited launch north of the border. The Toronto Tempo will become Canada's first ever WNBA franchise. And with that league finding a rhythm, this debut feels right on time.
It's a beautiful thing. Shams appreciate the report. So it's Boston now. Toronto making their last shot. Here's Murray Boyles. He's guarded by White. Quickly passes to Pirtle. 4-3. Murray Boyles can't get it to go.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
Now here's Dick, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Now here's MP. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. MP is doubled. Yes, it's good. Burke's got 5 points.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
Left side Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around. Back to Quickly. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brown, a screen on Ingram. Ingram against MP. Pass to Brown. White on the wing. Offline with a 3. Raptors trail by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Quickly. To the left wing. Outside Ingram. On the wing Quickly. Nails it from 3. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
MP, a screen on Quickly. Inside. Here's Burke. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 7 points for MP.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Quickly finds Pirtle. Now Grady Dick. Driving to the basket. Count that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Brown passes to Burke. Back to Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Jaylen Brown. The open shot, White, and Boston again with the bucket.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Pass to Ingram. Picked by Pirtle. To the middle. MP with the block.
Teams are realizing you have to account for MP on that defensive end, especially when you're going up near the hoop.
White for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Outside, Brown. Knocked loose. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also. Big body Jakob using that size to get into position. Quality job.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Quickly with the ball. Now guarded by White. And it's Dick. That time on the assist by Quickly. Dick's got his second basket on the night.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Down low. Here's MP. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Quickly. 13 points in the win against Milwaukee. 5 on the clock. Back to Dick. The 3 ball. And it's Quickly with a miss.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
White. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And they pick up 2.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's MP. 11 points in the game. Brown against Dick. Brown passes to White. Back to Brown for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Grady Dick picks one up. And Boston with some changes. Queta comes in for Boucher. Shireman comes in for Hauser. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Here's Brown. Toronto making their last shot. Over Ingram. Boston again missing. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Got a hand on it. Stolen by Quickly. Here's the 3. Second shot opportunity. Here's Pirtle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP.
Smart fake by Pirtle, and I like how he...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow
the previous play is under review.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. R.J. Barrett comes in for Dick. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers. Number 1, the Raptors.
And when you turn it over against these guys, they make you pay for it. They lead the league in points off turnovers.
There's not a lot of flash in Pirtle's game, but he doesn't need it. He's reliable and sturdy in that middle.
Pass to Shireman. Beyond the arc. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram on the wing. Toronto passing it around. The 3 from Barnes. MP with the block.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Queta, pass to Burke. Can't hit that one. Now Barrett. 11 points for him last game against Milwaukee. Fires for 3. The rebound by MP. Burke's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Barnes.
And MP doesn't back away from physical defense. You love that about the young player. He welcomes any chance to get to the line.
Toronto trailing to the inside. And it's quickly. That time on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Brown. He had 25 points in his last game. Second chance effort, and MP finishes inside. Burke's got 14 points for the game.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Outside Ingram. Kicks it out to Barnes. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. And the Raptors lead by 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Pirtle against MP. Shot clock at 5. Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Quickly passes to Barnes. It's Barrett on the wing. No good from outside. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Here's Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Pirtle with a screen on Brown. Ingram finds Barrett. Rebounded by the Celtics. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Pass to Shireman. White on the wing. No good on the 3. Ingram on the wing. Quickly from outside. He can't get it to go. And so it's MP making things happen for Boston. How about his shot blocking? He's been an intimidating presence out there. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Sam Hauser, Derek White out there with MP, and it's Shireman in at the 2. Now here's Barrett. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Mycareer. Off the mark there with a 3. The Celtics with the lead. Here's MP. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Miami.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too, 4 of them. And it's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters' heads.
So it's Toronto now, following the bucket by Boston. MP with it. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And there's a 3-second violation. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Monday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
The Celtics making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. Now here's Barnes. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Milwaukee.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
Yeah, when you look at Barnes' assist numbers, they show you can run your offense through him, not your average wing.
Burke, the pass to Hauser. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Burke's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Barrett. No points yet. Pass to Shed. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. MP's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Heat had a huge game. He dropped 24 points, and he also dominated the glass. No surprises there. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters, and he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Here's Ingram. After the basket by Boston. Pass to Mycareer. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mycareer's got his 2nd basket of the night. Boston leading by 3. And here's MP. MP is doubled. Here's Hauser. MP, a screen on Ingram. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dick. Toronto's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the 2nd. Ingram on the wing, covered by MP. Ingram, the pass to Mycareer. Pulls up on the wing, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
White, good. Raptors trail by 3. Pass to Mycareer. Outside for Ingram. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low, MP drops it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Mycareer. From the arc. The rebound by MP. Celtics lead by 5. White, the pass to Burke. MP is doubled. Nice ball movement by Boston. MP, a screen on Barnes. Pass to Burke. Shoots from 12. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Now here's Barnes. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Spins. Back to Barnes. From outside the arc. And again, Toronto, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the 2nd. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him. 0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Mycareer. Raptors trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the 2nd quarter. MP outside. Outside White. Boucher a screen on Barnes. White for three. Rebound Toronto. Bertle's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The three from Barnes. And the Raptors miss again. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at Toronto, they've put together the 6th best record in the conference. And of course the Boston Celtics, now 5.5 games back.
Well, right now for Boston, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
Man, we keep waiting for them to turn it around and waiting and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Dick. Outside Ingram to win the cold spell. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And here's Brown for three. And here's MP. Brown with a screen. 5 on the clock. Outside for Boucher. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And it's a 12-point Boston lead.
Unselfish from MP, giving someone who has the better look a chance.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter. Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Quickly is checked in for Toronto.
Obviously, Pearl has been well coached in his career, but absorbing the wisdom, that's something you got to do yourself, and it's paying off for him right now.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Quickly. He's got 5. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Dick. And again, Toronto, no good. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Brown with a screen. Burke, the pass to Brown. Now Hauser launches it. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Ingram against Boucher. MP with the block.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
The Celtics making a switch here. Cade is checked in. Here's Ingram. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Ingram's got 5 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Brown. And stolen by Dick. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Derek White. Allie, what's his status?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Celtics let me know the status. I was told it's a knee sprain. Not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. They are going to keep him on the sidelines tonight, and it may be a few more games until he's ready to get back on the court. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie. Appreciate the report.
And you better believe he's eager to return to action.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
MP against Quickly. Burke, the pass to Hauser. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Quickly. Boston pulls it in.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Burke, the pass to Hauser. And here's Brown for 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Quickly. Takes a three. Boston pulls it in. Burke's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Hauser outside. There's a screen. Here's Brown. Over Ingram. It's stolen by Pirtle. Pass to Ingram. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
MP scanning the floor. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 5 rebounds tonight. That free throw good from Dick. Boucher's checked in for MP. Raptors trail by 10. Out to the wing. Here's Murray Boyles. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And with the way they're shooting free throws, they'd be wise to try to get themselves to the line as often as possible.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. 1:33 left in the first half. Hauser outside. Outside, Brown. Outside for Boucher. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
.116 left to play in the first half. Quickly finds Pirtle. Toronto passing it around. Quickly passes to Dick. And again, Toronto, no good.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Shireman. Now here's Hauser. Kick out to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound, Toronto.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pirtle with a screen on Brown. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pirtle. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Pirtle's got 4 points this quarter.
There is value in traditional fives like Pirtle. They can grab glass and they can get you bonus points.
11 seconds left in the second period. Boucher a screen on Dick. And finished off by Boucher.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Did you miss us? Stupid question. Of course you did. And we missed you. And tonight we kick off
aren't seeing much from them.
Yeah, they've got some nice pieces on their roster, but
Ahem,
the lack of
ahem. Hello,
firepower to
chat.
make any real noise, at least this year, it seems.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Celtics.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight, chasing
That was my
down
entire
every
workday.
miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a
did
focal
during,
point of their game plan coming
while
in.
I was sitting.
And they've made good on that.
Open
Glad
Slack.
you could join us.
No
Ryan
messages.
Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Check what projects are due. None. Check which project is 2 weeks out. Editor's on vacation.
We've got second half action for you, and
So I
if the
couldn't
next
publish
couple of
shit
quarters
anyway.
are similar
So,
to the
therefore,
first,
I'm on
this
vacation.
one could go down to the last possession. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's
Oh,
been
rip
everywhere.
Charlie, by the way.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Dick is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Murray Boyles in at power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. He's off on that one. Oh, good D by Boucher.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Brown. There's the 3. Caden, pass to Brown. Goes back up. Toronto grabs the miss.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Tries to break his ice. And a nice layup by Quickly. Quickly's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. MP's checked in for Boston. Here's Shireman. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3, open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Here's Poeltl, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Poeltl's got 10 points.
I like seeing Jakob go to work in pick and rolls. He is so dependable in these situations.
Back to Brown. Brown with a screen. Here's Burke. Outside for Boucher. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Raptors trail by 5. Quickly outside. Pass to Murray Boyles. 4-3. Back to Quickly. Toronto passing it around. A A nice shot by Murray Boyles. 12 points for him.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
MP, a screen on Dick. Now MP. Shot clock at 6. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Murray Boyles. Now Ingram. Here's Murray Boyles. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And it's quickly with a miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Baby A. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Guys?
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Boucher on the screen. Hauser left side. The 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Raptors trail by 4. Pass to Quickly. 3-pointer. And the Raptors miss again.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Inside. Here's Burke. Good. And Brown gets the assist. MP's got 22 points.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Pass to Murray Boyles. And here's Pirtle. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Brown, a screen on Pirtle. Burke, the pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Great screen by Brown, rolling right to his sweet spot.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Picked by Pirtle. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP leaking out and executing.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Quickly. Outside Dick to end the run. Boston pulls it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. MP outside. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Raptors trail by 12. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Now here's Dick, defended by Hauser. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
In transition, here's Dick. Oh, MP with a block.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
He's quick to read and react on D. Pirtle can really disrupt an opponent's offense.
Quickly passes to Dick. Now here's Pirtle, defended by Hauser. Back to Dick. Pass to Pirtle, 5 to shoot. Outside for Ingram. The three is up. Oh, MP with a block. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And the Raptors making a change here. Barnes is checked in. A deep three. And it's quickly with a miss.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. MP a screen on quickly. Shoots from the baseline. The offensive rebound. And MP throws it down.
You love to see it. MP staying engaged off ball.
Outside Dick. Picked by Pirtle. Jacks up a three. Dick with a miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now here's MP. He's got 26. Pass to Hauser. Here's Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Stolen by Quickly. Here's Murray Boyles. Hauser grabs the board.
Too much traffic in there. You'd like to see him play with better awareness. Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
They swipe it. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Here's Dick. Pass to Quickly. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Rebounded by the Celtics.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Burke, the pass to Brown. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Barrett's checked in for Toronto. Cadis checked in for Boston. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Mycareer's checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Dick. Here's Walter. Still without a bucket. Here's Mycareer. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the middle. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And so here is Toronto. Pass to Mycareer. Now Barrett. Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. That one is off. Celtics lead by 20. And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Quickly finds Barrett. Pass to Mycareer. And it's off from three-point range. Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Shireman. He's guarded by Barnes. MP is doubled. Fires from deep. And it's Shireman missing. And for the Raptors, they're shooting only 29% on this one. Not great. Quickly outside. The three from Barnes. The rebound by MP. Boston leading by 22. Brown with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Quickly passes to Barrett. Looking to win the run. Fires in the triple.
You love when Barrett starts to feel it from downtown.
Burke, the pass to Brown. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Brown's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Barrett against Brown. Now Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Brown. Here's Mycareer. No good on the buzzer beater. MP getting it done for the Celtics. Dominating on the glass. What a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got MP, Sam Hauser out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Keita in at the 4-man position. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Mycareer. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. MP up top. Pass to Keita. It's stolen by Barnes. Down low. And stolen by Brown. Now here's Hauser from deep. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 8 assists here tonight. Hauser's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Pass to Barrett. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Back to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And it's Burke missing. And so here is Toronto. Barnes passes to Barrett. Shoots a fadeaway. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's MP. And they double up MP. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pirtle's checked in for Mycareer. Both teams deciding to change it up. Hauser passes to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 34 points for MP.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Dick. Sends it home from three-point land.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
MP, the pass to Keita. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Pass to Dick. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Brown. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And the basket by Shireman.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Dick. Back to Ingram. Looking to get back on track. There's another block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
MP with it. Hauser outside. To the inside. Burke. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
That one drops for him.
Certainly he has the ability to take over games. Dick's doing it early in his career.
Brown with a screen. MP outside. Brown passes to Burke. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Murray Boyles has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Ingram. Let's go with a 3. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pulls in another board.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal. Right side Ingram. Pass to Pirtle. On the wing, Grady Dick. Just 5 to shoot. Toronto passing it around. Here's Ingram. The rebound, Celtics. Kid has got 4 rebounds now.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Inside, here's Pirtle. He blocks. Again. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Boston making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. Here's Brown. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
MP's checked in for Keita.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Quickly outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown.
MP, I noticed your parents were saying.
Oh, he was just the sweetest.
Good game, MP. Yo, 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 MP checking in before the final game of my rookie.
And not eat anything on the floor.
He about to tear the roof off.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standout. How would you qualify his performance in that regard?
Well, from what I've seen, and in my opinion, MP certainly accomplished that mission. He's exceeded expectations and barely looks like a rookie when he's on the floor. He is a top talent in his class. No arguing that.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Harper is out there with Castle. Then it's Luke Cornett. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Zohan in at the four-man position. Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs winning their last game against Los Angeles. Burke looking over the floor. The kick out to Simons. Clock is at 3. Over Castle. No good off the front iron.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Vassell, the pass to Cornett. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And since he entered the league, Vassell's playmaking has really come a long way. He is a solid creator.
Back to MP. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Brown. Here's Minot. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Vassell kicks to Harper. Inside. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Six to shoot. They set the screen. Outside Harper. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range.
A solid three-point shooter. Harper's looking to upgrade that part of his game.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special. Get used to seeing that out of Harper. He's going to pile up the assists over the years.
Here's MP. Rebound by Zohan.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Vassell, the pass to Harper. Here's Cornett. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Celtics trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Minot. Fires the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Castle. 12 points his last outing. It doesn't go for him. Simons with the defensive effort. Pass to Minot. Here's MP, and he banks in the layup. And the league is still buzzing, Greg, about MP, registering a quadruple double.
One of the greatest all-around games in league history. MP is an incredible talent, and you know he'll put on another show here tonight.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Cornett. Good defense by MP.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
To the middle. Brown. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Pass to Vassell. To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
To the paint. Here's MP, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you love to see the intensity from MP. Doesn't let the physical defense impede him in any way.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And the first one drops.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Now, here's Vassell. Coming off a solid outing against the Lakers. Brown with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Pass to Shireman. Outside, Simons. Down low, Burke. Can't tie it up as that one misses. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. For three, Vassell. Cornette tips it back in. Cornette's got 11.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Brown outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Simons against Castle from outside the arc. And it's Simons missing. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Raptors.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Sohan with the ball. He's covered by Brown. Harper the pass to Vassell. Back to Harper. The three. The rebound by the Celtics. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown dishes to MP. Brown deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer, Simons. Again, Simons missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Vassell outside. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Now, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Harrison Barnes.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved. A sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Now, here's Burke. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. Here's Shireman. That one falls coming off Burke's feet.
Boy, you love to see the unselfishness of MP at this early stage. Pretty pass.
Outside Harper. Pass to Cornette. The kick out to Harper. For 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Harper's got 6 points.
Locked and loaded. Harper got it away like he never even had it.
Here's Burke. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball. The Celtics second.
I mean, they have really hit their stride in terms of that transition game. No doubt about it. They are playing at a great pace. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pass to Barnes. Here's Castle. Burke grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Brown on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that 3 ball. That's how good he is.
And the basket by Vassell.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Inside, here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Now Boucher. Harrison Barnes missing on the 3. A nice shot by Brown.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Pass to Barnes. Vassell wide open. Misses the 3. Boston has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Now Olynyk, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on MP.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Olynyk has proven to be an effective role player. This is a guy who's proven he's willing to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Ryan is checked in for Vassell, and Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Castle. Now here's Burke. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
And it felt like he was literally everywhere on the defensive end. Multiple rejections, stifling all game long.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Toronto got the job done. He dropped 27 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Gonzalez's shot is off. San Antonio leading. Pass to Olynyk. Here's McLaughlin. Back to Olynyk. The kick out to Barnes. Hits the three-point bomb. Barnes has got his second bucket of the night. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Spurs lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Sam Hauser. There's Boucher out there with Burke, and it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Burke. Oh, that's a monster jam by MP.
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
Waters passes to Olynyk. Now here's Barnes. Boucher defending. Here's Champagnie. Off target from outside. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
And Olynyk kicks to Barnes. Olynyk sets a screen for Barnes. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they double up MP. Pass to Hauser. A miss that time. Would have put him up. It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Waters. Barnes outside. Olenek sets a screen for Barnes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Now, here's MP. He's got 6. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Champagny. Pass to Waters. And here is Bryant. Olenek sets a screen for Bryant. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now, Hauser. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 9th assist in the game now. Spurs have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And some changes here for the Celtics. Minod's checked in, and it's Brown in for Gonzalez. San Antonio making a switch here. Pass to Sohan. Outside Harper. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harper's got 9.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
To the paint. Here's Shireman. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Shireman's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Outside Harper. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Olenek has the open look from outside off the mark. To the middle. Here's Burke. And MP throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Right side Harper. Now Sohan. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Lakers.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Kept alive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The Spurs making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Can't be too physical with Brown inside because he's skilled at attracting the whistle.
The Celtics have come up with 3 misses and 5 attempts so far at the line. That free throw good from Brown. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Luke Cornett. And Brown drops them both.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Here's Castle. Scoreless thus far. And he makes that one.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here's MP. 8 points for him. Inside, MP gets it.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Brown against Harper. Shoots over Brown. Harper, no good. And here's Boston. They're on a 17-6 run. It's intercepted. Pass to Castle. Harper in the corner. The shot comes out. Good defense by MP. Now here's Brown. Defended by Sohan. The kick out to Brown. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Burks got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Now here's Harper. 11 points for him in that last game against the Lakers.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
No problems knocking that one down.
Boy, you see Olynyk just ready to attack off the pass. Nice catch and shoot.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Celtics making a switch here. Simons is checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. Vassell, he's checked in for Olynyk. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Burke. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Outside Harper. And the rejection by MP. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The previous play is under review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
You take a look at Harper, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Here's Castle, following the basket by MP. And it's Sohan missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Shireman, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Castle. Outside Harper. Sohan with the screen. Here's Vassell. And the rejection by MP. Two on the clock.
Oof, ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Inside. Wants to get it over to Castle, and does. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And the Spurs with possession here after the basket by Boston. Back to Castle. In the corner, Sohan with it. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And now with this break, here are the premier glass cleaners among rookies over the course of the past month. MB is number one.
And every team in the league needs a guy who can go and get. I mean, his great work on the boards certainly endear him to the coaching staff.
And stolen by Vassell. Sohan with the screen. The kick out to Barnes. Back to Sohan. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Brown's shot is good.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Spurs trail by 17. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To the paint. To stop the drought. Castle on the wing. Covered by Simons. Here's Sohan. And the rejection by MP. .104 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Celtics leading by 17. To the middle. Here's Brown. Rebounded by the Spurs. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston. Here's Harper, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Kelly Olynyk checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Burke. 16 points for him.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And taken away by Brown. Simons, the pass to MP. Score the basket, his eighth. 8 for 13 from the floor.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Olynyk, a screen on Simons. And so it's the Boston Celtics feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey, folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie, it was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie, it was Kenny.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Celtics.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Yeah, the rebound margin really does tell the story here. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. They've got Luke Cornett. Harper is out there with Castle. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Vassell in at the 3. Now here's Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the shot goes down. Shireman's got 9.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Pass to Cornett. Spurs passing it around. The shot, no good. Good defense by MP. Brown the pass to Burke. The shot's good. Brown making the play. MP's got 22 points.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Outside Harper. In the corner, Sohan with it. No good with the triple.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And here's Harper from the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
With the quickness that Harper moves around with, it's hard for defenders to stay with him without fouling.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And when he's gotten himself to the line this season, he's come through right around 74% of the time.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Celtics leading by 21. Pass to Minot. Now here's Burke. He's covered by Cornett. Down low, here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Castle with it, covered by Simons. Castle with it. In the corner, it's Cornette. Sinks the triple. Cornette's got 14.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Simons against Castle. Burke. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Castle with the bounce pass. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's Burke. He's got 22. Brown the pass to MP. San Antonio with the rebound. Cornette's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Castle, no one around him. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Here's Burke, and MP throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Cornette. He's got 14. Back to Castle. Jacks up a 3. Burke grabs the miss.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And slam dunk by Burke.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Outside Harper. Back to Castle. Shoots from 14. Can't hit that one. Celtics leading by 19. Inside. And slam dunk by Burke.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Harper the pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. Nailed from three-point land. Castle's got 10 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, here's MP. And he has 28 points for the game. Here's Brown. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Brown's got 24 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Simons against Castle. Pass to Cornette. Rebound Boston. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Sam Hauser's checked in for Brown. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. To the paint, here's Sohan. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Simons against Harper. Knocks it loose. Here's Vassell. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Vassell's got 6.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
they made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Cornette with it, covered by MP. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
76% on the season from the foul line.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Celtics. There's Boucher out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Burke, and it's Gonzalez in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Gonzalez against Castle. Now here's Olynyk. Not a lot of room, and it's good. 2 points.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
The Celtics shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. To the middle, here's Barnes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, this is not a guy who draws a ton of fouls, but Barnes baits the defender that time.
And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Pass to Castle. The kick out to Bryant. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. MP inside. Olynyk is covering. Burke can't get it to go. Pass to Castle. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Nothing like combining a long frame with a willingness to out-hustle everyone on the court. That defines Kelly Olynyk.
Now here's Burke. Here's Boucher, covered by Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Here's MP, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Olynyk. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Brown outside. MP outside. The kick out to Brown. Back to Burke. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Spurs passing it around. Olynyk sets a screen for Castle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with this constant change of pace.
And he sinks the second. Here's MP. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Boucher. Now Hauser. Inside. Here's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied. Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Pass to Castle. San Antonio again missing. Now here's MP. He's covered by Cornett. And the Spurs with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Waters. He's covered by Brown. And it's in there.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
MP outside. Lets the three fly. Brown, no good.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
So both teams making some changes here. Now, here's MP. He's covered by Cornett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Here's Harper. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Harper is such a good finisher in there. You almost have to foul him to stop him, and that sometimes doesn't work.
And Harper drops them both. Celtics leading by 19 points. To the paint. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Outside Harper. To the wing right side. Down low. And stolen by Simons. Brown wide open. He fires. No good on the three. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Castle. Back to Harper. And here is Vassell. Here's Cornett. 4 on the shot clock. They get it back. Now Castle. Over to the wing. Now here's Harper. Tight defense on him. And there it is for him.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Spurs trailed by 19. Here's Sohan. Pass to Harper. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harper's got 24 points.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
MP finds Simons. To the inside. Burke. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the Spurs scoring again.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room and all of a sudden he's a different guy.
Pass to Burke. Here's Minot. Defended by Sohan. Launches a 3. Minot can't get it to go. Down low. It's blocked. Now MP. It's hauled in by Cornett. Brown against Vassell. Pass to Castle. Makes it off the glass. Castle's got 21 in the game.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Brown, no good. Spurs trail by 14. Vassell finds Sohan. It's Vassell on the wing. He's covered by Brown. MP grabs the miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Castle against Simon. Got it!
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Simon's with the ball. Here's Brown. Outside Simons. Outside Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Now MP. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Knocked loose, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Sohan. Yep, that goes down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Celtics leading by 12. Simons surveying the D. Plays it in off the window.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Simons against Castle. MP with the rebound. Boston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 14. Now Castle. Outside Vassell. Buries the deep ball.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Outside Brown. It's Simons. Misses the three.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Jacks up a three. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
MP outside. Olynyk with the steal. No one near him. That shot no good.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. So once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Let's go right MP, over here. Over here.
MP, please.
Malin. Look, I'm not gonna hold y'all. I believe I'm the front runner, but I can't.
Shaking MP.
Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of the season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce that an MVP should be able to drag any group of guys to 500.
All right, MP, how important are these head-to-head matchups against other...
MP out. How was that? I don't know. This sounds serious.
The doctors say it's very...
Welcome to 2K Sports. Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just gotta push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Hero with the bucket.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Jason Tatum out there with MP. And it's Simons in at the point. All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We'd love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there." I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome.
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Hero. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. Good work there as it goes.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Up top, Tatum. Ware covers. And it's Tatum missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to Adebayo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Cavaliers. Knocked out of that top three, moving down to the 4th spot.
Seeing where Boston is, they're middle of the pack right now. These guys understand what needs to be done to move up. It all comes down to execution.
Now here's Brown. A shot to stop the run. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, there's some power to JB's game. He can simply go through contact.
Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
Celtics trail by 3. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's Adebayo. Coming off a 16-point game against Phoenix.
And also impressive, his work on the glass. He was tenacious and relentless.
So it's Boston now, after the basket by Miami. Burke, the pass to Tatum. On the wing, Simons. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 5. And there's the lob. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Burke. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
Wiggins outside. Here's Adebayo. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against the bigger defender.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Hero. The 3 is up. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 11.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
When MP is young enough, you know he's always going to finish that play off with the dunk.
Outside Mitchell. Now here's Ware. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hero. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 9. The drive by Simons. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Outside Mitchell. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Now here's Hero, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. Now here's Ware. 5 to shoot. Pass to Mitchell. Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. As we get deeper into the season, the Eastern Conference standings are really taking shape. Let's take a look. You take a look at the Celtics. They're hoping to break out from 8th place in the back half of the season. And checking out Miami, 6 games behind. Now here's MP.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
And let's check in now with Shams Charania, standing by for a special report on some action in the Western Conference.
Thanks, B.A. As the trade deadline gets closer, it's the Lakers front office making things happen. They needed someone to lock down the paint, so they went out and got big man Jonas Valanciunas. He's valuable on both ends of the floor, and Valanciunas is also an expert at guarding in the paint. He can score as well, and he's got double-double potential. Still late in his NBA career. Huge get for them.
Shams, thank you. Always some intriguing news breaking in the NBA. Now here's Adebayo. 11 points in the game. Hero for 3. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Miami leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Hero. Can't hit from in close.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
White can't hit.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
Adebayo. MP with the block.
Displaying an innate ability to detect the score attempt. MP will do well to keep honing that skill.
Beasley's checked in for Wiggins. Boston also changing it up. Hauser, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Shireman comes in for White, and it's Peyton Pritchard in for Simons.
That's 4 turnovers for them in this one. Just lazy play early.
So for Miami, Jovic, he's checked in for Ware. Larson comes in for Tyler Hero. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Mitchell. It's Beasley on the wing. Back to Rozier, and he lobs it up, and Adebayo slams it in.
Well, he can do that. Adebayo's an excellent athlete, even by NBA standards.
MP, a screen on Beasley. Brown passes to Burke, and stolen by Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And here's Brown for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on MP. Miami shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Here's Rozier, following the bucket by Boston. Left side Adebayo, on the wing Rozier. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Beasley for three. Boston with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He tallied 21 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Allie, great info there. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
Here's Adebayo. 15 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer Rozier. Boston with a rebound. Last time they met in Boston.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Clearly, MP has been well coached already on how to support a fast break play.
Now here's Rozier. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Phoenix. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by MP.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Left side Adebayo. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Down low. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Adebayo, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Outside Pritchard from behind the arc. Larson with a rebound. The Heat shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. On the wing, Rozier. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Jovic and Bam play together inside. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Larson in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, Bam is so crafty inside. You never know when he's going up, and it leads to a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
No, B.A., it's actually Edris. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Pass to MP. Out to Simons. There's Tatum with the 3. Outside, Brown. Back to Burke. Down low, MP drops it in.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Rozier, the pass to Beasley. Lets it go from deep. And it's MP with a rebound.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
MP is doubled. Beasley with it. Now guarded by Brown. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Burke. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rozier with it. Yet to see a basket. Beasley for 3. Miami, no good that time either. Now Brown. Here's MP. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Heat leading by 5. Pass to Larson. And here's Adebayo. That shot, no good. Good D by MP. Inside, here's Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Beasley for 3. Boston pulls it in. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. Brown, a screen on Adebayo. MP with it. Beasley covers. Brown. And the jam by Brown.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
You take a look at Burke. Looking pretty comfortable in that starting 5 for the East. He's 2nd thus far.
And that's a reflection of just how unreal his season has been. To play 2nd in this tough Eastern Conference is very impressive.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. Now here's Hero. He's got 6. And no good. The dry spell continues. Right side Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Such good play from Tatum near the hoop that time.
Hero against Simons. Pass to Larson. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Here's Larson. He's guarded by White. Hero for 3. Boston pulls it in. Burke's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Now here's Tatum. He had 9 points in his last time out.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Miami making a switch here. Rozier's checked in. And a look at the stats for MP.
And currently he's in the zone. A tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 games look a lot different from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
Rozier from outside. And it's MP with a rebound. Burke's got his 20th rebound here tonight. White, the pass to Burke. Yep, that one goes. Burke's got 22 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Rozier with a screen on White. Adebayo up top. And again, no good by Miami.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Beasley. 20 points for him last game against Phoenix.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
To the paint. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by MP. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
They're really working the paint now.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Wiggins outside, fires the 3, and Burke pulls it down. Boston on offense. They've got a 22 run going. What a pace. Brown can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
With the teardrop. Wiggins outside. Simons against Hero. Pass to Ware. His first shot coming late. Boston pulls it in. Here's Tatum. He's got 6. Oh, look at Brown. Bang it inside.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Adebayo, a screen on Simons. Pass to Ware. Hero outside. Ware, the screen. Looking to get it going. Oh, MP with a block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Jovic, he's checked in for Adebayo. And the Celtics also making a change. Hauser, he's checked in for Brown. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, let's look back on the last month now and see which rookie players were leading the way in assists per game. MP, number 1.
I really like how he sees the floor. A selfless distributor who enjoys hitting those guys in their spots.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you guys.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. And so it's Boston with it, following the bucket by the Heat. Tatum can't hit. It's a 9-point spread. Wiggins down low, defended by Hauser, and it's Ware missing.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Ware. They set the pick. Here's Wiggins, defended by Hauser. Back to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by Boston. Hero outside. Pass to Jovic. Plenty of space. Boston pulls it in.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Now here's MP. Now Tatum, pounded by Wiggins. Three-pointer. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by MP. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter. Hero outside. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins passes to Hero. Driving inside. The three from Mitchell drains the triple. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Tatum passes to Burke, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. MP's got 32 points in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell, and here's Hero. He's guarded by White. Pass to Ware. Now Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Hero for three. He buries it from three. 9 points. In the game.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
MP high post. Working on Ware. Simons passes to Burke. Boston needs to get off a shot here. White can't hit. Heat trail by 14. Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
MP looking around. Back to Tatum. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Hero for three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Celtics. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, everybody. First off, let's take a gander at what's been... And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when... And switching back to discuss that first half of action, MP having himself a game.
MP is stunting on him.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
On the floor for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's MP in at the center position. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by MP.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Outside, Brown. Back to Simons. 5 on the clock. Screen by MP. And it's Simons missing. Heat trail by 13. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Wiggins. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Tatum from long range. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hero against Simons. Pass to Ware, and here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston leading by 14. Here's Simons, and a nice finish on the layup.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Hero. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Back to Brown. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Jaylen Brown proven to be a tough customer.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 19. Adebayo from long range. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Well, they haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Back to Burke. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Mitchell. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Brown passes to MP. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got assist number 8 now on the night. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Pritchard's checked in for Simons. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games. Number 1, the Celtics. 5th on the list, Miami.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities.
Tatum with a steal. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Leaner from distance. And Boston again with the bucket.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
MP, the pass to Brown. Down low. Here's MP. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. To get back on track. And it's MP with a rebound. Boston leading by 23. Outside Pritchard. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Pritchard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hero on the wing. Defended by Pritchard. Shoots from 12. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Mitchell. And Burke pulls it down.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Miami shooting just 33% so far in this game. Now Mitchell. Now here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Ware. The 3 from Mitchell. Tatum pulls it in.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
To the middle. Adebayo with a steal. Hero outside. Can they get it? And Adebayo with the lay-in. And it's now 23 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And Boston with some changes. Cadis checked in for Jason Tatum. Shireman comes in for Derek White. Hero against Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Down low. Here's Adebayo. MP with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no, no.
And it comes off the front of the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hero outside. Baseline try. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Hero. Hero's got 6 assists here tonight. Burke, the pass to Keita. To the inside. And MP throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, MP with a block. Inside. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins down low. Brown's there. And is blocked. And they get it back. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Savvy. Brown does what he can to help the team win, and he's upgraded his passing.
That one's good for 2. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Brown. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Brown's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Pass to Hero. From the wing. Good on the jump shot. He's got 16.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Shireman. Clock at 6. Outside Pritchard. Shoots over Hero. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Mitchell. Ware the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Burke, the pass to Brown. Pass to Shireman. And here's MP. Out to the right wing. There's the three. And it's Shireman missing. Well, Miami shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Wiggins from long range. Rebound Boston.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Hero for three. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
MP outside. To snap the cold streak. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Boston also changing it up. Hauser comes in for Brown. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Pritchard. Pass to Rozier. And there's the screen. Oh, from deep. And Burke pulls it down. Boston's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Keita. And that one is hammered home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Rozier against Simons. To the wing on the left. Larson with the bucket. Larson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And here's Simons. Here's Keita. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving. Okay? Ball moving. No holds. No holds. Okay?
Moving the ball is so important to Coach Spo.
It helps make the offense run smoothly. When you move the ball, more scoring opportunities open up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jovic and Bam play together inside. And then it's Malik. Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Ware's checked in for Jovic. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Beasley. Mitchell's checked in for Larson. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Rozier. Boston also changing it up. Burt's checked in for Tillman. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Simons. Pritchard surviving the D. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser passes to Keita. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls. So they...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with
the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And this is an even matchup. 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up this sick triple-double.
Hauser passes to Pritchard. Shoots over Hero. There's another rebound. Such ferocity on the boards.
Can you believe it? That's 40 for the game. He's outworking everyone.
Free throw good, MP. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Now here's MP. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
MP, congrats on the win.
Gracias. It was a good team win.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, Jennifer, thanks.
Hey, Ma, how's it going?
He's great. He's in really good.
Hey, Dad.
Hey. Better be. Because I don't want my last memory of you getting work tonight. What, too far, too soon? What?
No, that was actually...
Tear it up.
All right, boys. I think we'll bring some that up.
Let's get it, MP.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, but we got food already.
Yeah, but those leftovers are old.
I brought them all yesterday.
Yo, MP, let's go.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here's a look at some numbers for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Burke in at the center. And for Atlanta, Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Rizachet. And it's Young in at the point. So, Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Good on the three-point shot.
These are exactly the type of looks this team wants from Young. He will feel confident shooting off the catch in that area.
Okongwu against MP. To the middle. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Okongwu grabs the board. Here's the Hawks with the ball. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team. And Okongwu slams it in.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
To the paint. Here's MP. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, these types of looks are easy for MP. The defense must make it harder for the young guy.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Daniels. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And you can tell Rizachet has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
Now here's Burke. The kick out to Tatum. Simons from outside. The shot that time not on target. The Hawks leading by 3. Young outside. Pass to Okongwu. Inside. And the rejection by MP. Brown outside. To the paint. It's tipped. And stolen by Okongwu. Jumps up. And it's Shea missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Atlanta Hawks this summer, adding free agents Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Luke Kennard, this team is now possessing a stacked wing rotation. And with this infusion of playmaking and shooting, guys, they could be pretty tough to deal with now.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Brown with the bucket.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Pass to Shea. The Hawks again can't hit. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Young up top, covered by Simons. Young outside, 6 to shoot. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Over MP. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Count it. Burke's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Some of the great passing small forwards in the NBA on your screen right now. These are the assist leaders at that position in the past month. Second, Jaylen Brown.
And these are some of the best teammates you're ever going to want. Very unselfish players at a position where you don't see a lot of offensive facilitating.
Well, traditionally, a small forward's role was defined differently, but these guys are focused on ball movement and creating quality looks.
It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And stolen by Daniels. Pass to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Simon. Offensive rebound. Shea wide open. The basket good off the assist from Young.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
Outside, Simons. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Here's Burke. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
It's Okongwu, high post. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Tatum. His last outing, he had 18 points. To the middle, here's MP. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Shea with it, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. Young for 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Simons kicks to Brown. Offline with his 3.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Pulls it from the elbow. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
They now take the lead. MP's got 14.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to Young. Nice move. Pass to Rizeshe. Okongwu with a screen on Brown. Young for 3. Another miss by Young.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Here's Rizeshe. He's covered by Brown. Now Rizeshe. Back to Young. Can they get it? Hands it from downtown. Young's got his second bucket tonight. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Now Young, after the missed 3 from Derek White. Young looking it over. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
All right, a chance to check out numbers for MP. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. He's around 30 points per clip, then almost 5.5 blocks. And he's been a rock in the middle for them over that stretch of games. Dominating the glass is his trademark.
Yeah, controlling the boards helps your team in so many ways. You get those extra possessions. You can dictate the flow of the game, things like that.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson kicks to Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Johnson outside. Back to Young. 1:46 left in the first. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's MP, and the layup's good off the glass. And that's now 18 points for MP.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Well, as I'm sure you've heard, MP's father is on the mend from a recent heart attack. The recovery is going well enough that his doctor cleared him to fly, and he's in the stands today. MP told me, quote, "Seeing him out there, that means the world to me, something I will never take for granted again." As wholesome an answer as you'll get, guys.
Well, we know his dad means the world to him. Nothing keeps you whole like family does. Hey, thanks for the report. And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by the Celtics. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. And NP's dad attending this one. What a great moment for a parent.
And I can tell you, watching your kid never gets old. It's an extension of yourself, and a lot of pride there for sure.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Gaze checked in, and it's Kennard in for Johnson. Boston also with the sub. Shireman's checked in. Good. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
To the inside, and slam dunk by Burke. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here is Young. Last game he had 28 points. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. And the rejection by MP. And the dunk by MP.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
And here's Young from the arc. That one doesn't drop. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got MP. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Sam Hauser. And it's Simons in for Pritchard. 3-pointer, Simons. Houston with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Kennard. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Out left to the wing. Porzingis against MP. Here's Alexander Walker. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Here's Brown. He rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Celtics. MP's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low. What a move, MP!
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Kennard. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
MP inside. He's against Porzingis. The Hawks trail by 4. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So both teams changing it up here. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You take a look at Young, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
And stolen by Tatum. Reza Shea with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Daniels dishes to Young. Pass to Gay. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Now here's Brown. He had 15 points last outing. Burke the pass to Brown. Back to Burke. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Here's Reza Shea, guarded by Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Simons. The Hawks again can't hit.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one misses. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. And here is Simon following the 3 from Onyeka Okongwu.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here is Young. He's got 9. Okongwu.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Burke. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
And the first one at the line is good. Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Both free throws good from Okongwu. Last outing for Boston, they won that game against the Heat in Miami. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Miami got the job done. He had 46 points, and he was big on the glass, posting a season high in rebounds. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Here's Young, following the basket by MP. With the teardrop, a nice shot by Young. Young's got 11.
That's just beautiful touch by Young. For a smaller lead guard like he is, he needed to develop that floater.
Inside, here's Okongwu. And the rejection by MP. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Jalen Johnson's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Young. He's got 11. Outside Daniels. Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 5. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
MP finds Simon. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. And now it's great to see him flip that switch. Unreal.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Brown. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Pass to Young. And he lobs it up toward the rim. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Brown the pass to Burke. The kick out to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. Fades. And it's Rizachet with the rebound. Atlanta's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Okongwu with a screen on Simons. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Sam Hauser's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Anthony Simons. Here's Okongwu. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. At the elbow, it's MP. Daniels with the steal. And here's Young from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. And now it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Burke can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 4 of 7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. Daniels against White. A minute 50 left now here in the second. And stolen by Daniels. By himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Celtics making a switch here. Shireman's checked in. And now on our rookie leaderboard, who are the rookies grabbing the most rebounds in the NBA right now? Let's take a look. MP is number 1.
Already in his first season, he's really a man in the paint. Ready-made with the strength and determination to make his presence felt.
And nothing is falling for him right now. The Hawks leading by 10. Johnson sends the screen for Daniels. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Daniels.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Boston again missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Clock at 6. From deep. Drills it from outside. Daniels has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pritchard passes to MP. And the dunk by MP.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
It's been all about Okongwu for Atlanta. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Right back after this break.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Boston Celtics.
I'm looking at the turnover differential. That's been a key number tonight.
Their coach likely sending them a clear message right now. We'll see how well it's received. And let's talk now about the trade news. And that about wraps it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. And it's Reza Shea in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. White the pass to Burke. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And now a quick review at the numbers for Dyson Daniels. He's putting up 6 points tonight, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, with some guys, we always talk about potential. What I like about him, he comes to work every night and actually produces.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That is filthy by Young. So quick with that change of direction.
And the Celtics with possession here. 15-point game. Outside, Simons. To the inside. Burke can't get it to go. The Hawks shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Daniels kicks to Johnson. Young outside. Okongwu with a screen on Simons.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Pass to Tatum. Now Burke. Brown outside. Now here's Tatum from downtown. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. On the wing, Daniels. Light covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
So we're talking about Dyson Daniels here, Greg. Just how incredible a defender is this kid?
I mean, last season he came in second in terms of voting for Defensive Player of the Year, led the league in steals, and this young man's just getting started. Figures to be a problem for a long time.
Poked away, out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
And with the break here, let's look at the stats for Tatum. First in three-point field goal percentage, and not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters. Here's Risacher. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Risacher has done a lot to quiet the doubters after being the #1 overall pick in 2024.
Well, in a draft without a lot of star power at the top, the Hawks took the kind of prototype wing you can't have too many of. And he has made good on that pick.
MP going to work inside.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Okongwu with a screen on Brown. Right side Daniels. Traps in the tray. Daniels has got 10 points.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
MP sets the screen for White. Back to Burke. White finds MP. Banked in off the glass. Burke's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Back to Young. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Tatum's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 18. It's Young on the wing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Risacher. Puts up a deep 3. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics trail by 18. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Risacher with it. Brown on him. And that one's good. Risacher. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Hawks?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that." Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Young outside. Johnson outside. Pass to Young. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the previous plays, tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The 17-footer. Rebound, Boston. Brown deciding where to go with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems. And at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Daniels with it. He's picked up by White. Pass to Rizichet. Young outside, throws it up high, and Okongwu slams it in.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Daniels. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. Goes up again, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks. Pritchard gets the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Alexander Walker. Nothing on the board. To the paint. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Hits the three-point bomb.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
Sharp defensive instincts from MP, showing off his IQ as a defender.
And the dunk by MP.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Back to Rizichet. Okongwu with the screen for Rizichet. The 15-footer, good. Rizichet's got 8 points.
Rizichet has everything you need to be a great mid-range shooter. He stays on balance, can rise above defenders, and has that high release point. He's got the total package.
That one's in there. The Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Burke. Pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson outside. Back to Rizichet. Johnson the screen. No good on the triple.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Porzingis is checked in for Okongwu. Boston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Out to the right wing.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the strike.
So for the Hawks, Gaze checked in, and it's Luke Kennard in for Daniels.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Back to Hauser. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Here's what the Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And that game against the Suns, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Pass to Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. Back to Kennard. It's stolen by Pritchard. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Here's Gay. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Clock at 6. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Sinks the triple. Kennard's got 8 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Down low, here's Burke. And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Porzingis with a screen on Pritchard. Kennard finds Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. Kennard for 3. And it's MP with the rebound. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Tatum drills it from distance.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Burke.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the middle. Here's Gay. Off target at the rim.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
To the inside. And, yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis against MP. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Fires from the wing.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And now a sneak peek into the huddle.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with MP. And it's Simons in at the point. Pass to Gay. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brown outside. Looking to get it going.
Oh, nice!
Look at that. And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Shots good from Young.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Pass to Gay. Takes the 3. Young's shot is off.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Young finds Porzingis, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
A nice shot by MP. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Pass to Simons. Burke dishes to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Burke's got assist number 5 here tonight. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Up top, Porzingis. Kennard for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. MP right side. White the pass to MP. And good! There's another.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the ages. We're sitting here marveling at MP, and who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Tatum kicks to Simons. Burke laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Tatum against Porzingis. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Simons with the defensive effort.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Rejected by Young.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammate.
Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. 3-pointer. The Hawks again can't hit. Celtics leading by 6. Inside. Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Young passes to Kennard. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Spins. Brown gets a screen from Burke. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Out to the wing. Porzingis against Tatum. Porzingis passes to Okongwu. MP with the block.
Well, how about MP protecting the rim? That looked like it was an easy two.
Atlanta making some changes. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Porzingis. Zachary Rizachet comes in for Alexander Walker. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Luke Kennard. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Johnson. To the paint. Young with the steal. Pass to Johnson. Misses the three.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Daniels dishes to Okongwu. Here's Rizachet. And here is Okongwu. 5 on the clock. Daniels from outside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. And there's the call on Rizachet. That's his first foul. Pritchard, he's checked in for Anfernee Simons. Lets it go with a 3. And it's White missing. The Hawks trail by 5. Now Rizachet. Okongwu with a screen on Brown. Bounce pass from Rizachet. 6 on the shot clock. And Okongwu has it in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Young. And that's now 24 points for Onyeka Okongwu. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Outside White. Burke with the screen for White. Brown outside. And a miss there on the triple. For Atlanta, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. Here's Johnson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Boston has gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the 4th quarter. Daniels against Brown. MP right side. And stolen by Okongwu. Daniels with it, picked up by Brown. To tie it up. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Rizachet. Light covering. Shoots from 14. And it's Rizachet missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
MP right side. Outside Tatum. Pritchard with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Johnson, the pass to Daniels. Young left side. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Brown. Brown gets a screen from Burke. Brown outside. Pritchard fires. Missed on the 3.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Here's Okongwu. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Simons, he's checked in for Boston. Now here's Brown, guarded by Rizachet. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Deflects the pass. Again, what an avalanche.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Now Okongwu. Dyson Daniel. He's off from 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's MP. Strong move off the glass.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Simons rips down the board.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Brown with the screen on Okongwu. Now here's Tatum. MP.
That's just great willpower on the part of MP. You can't let defenders think they can intimidate you.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Richichet is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Richichet's hit them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Wide, a screen on Johnson. Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Outside Daniel. Here's Johnson. Young. The 3 doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Brown outside. Okongwu pulls it down. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team.
All right, we're here with MP at tonight's VIP.
All right. This is the third game